Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to day two of the return to Riyadh racing season. A total of 12 races to look forward to this afternoon, starting with an Arabian Fillies contest for Arabian Fillies who have won no more than one race. Over 1600 metres on the dirt, and a total of 11 runners are heading to post. And they are moving behind the stalls, ready to get going shortly for the opener of 12 races this afternoon. As mentioned, this is a Arabian Fillies contest for fillies who have won no more than one, and number one is Al Ambre, a winner over 1800 metres last year, sixth when last seen. That was back in February. Returns off a bit of a layoff and sports the tongue strap on return here today. Two is Irbiat Al Shahaib, 2,000-metre scorer last year, returns to the 1,600-metre distance here today. Looks to improve upon more recent starts. Number three is Jamria, red jacket. Last a winner in November, seen 4 times since, the best of which went fourth not so long ago. She's a 6-year-old in this contest, wearing the blinkers and the tongue strap. Number 4 in the international markets, Mama Al Khaladair, well supported at 5-4 towards the top of the market. Strong distance form this year, including a success in September and plenty of placed efforts subsequently. Good times as well for those efforts. Adel Al Faradi on board, the top rated in the contest, Mama Al Khaladair, on a mark of 96 on the dirt. Number 5 is Shraf Al Kanain. A 4-year-old filly here, 1 from 13 so far. Blinkers and tongue strap for Sharth Al-Kanain. Number 6 is Sabaya Umfadi, red and yellow for this sole winner. That was in April of 2024. Returned from a long layoff with a 15th and a 16th more recently. Number 7 is Badaya Al-Dilam. This is a debut for this 4-year-old filly here today. Has the blinkers on first time, will be breaking from stall 9. Number 8 is Darlam, stall 10 for her. Another debutante here. She's a daughter of Al Mujaz, and a tongue strap for this 4-year-old first time out. Number 9, Es Maria, is breaking from stall 2. Back down to a rating of 66 after a 16th effort on return last time. A maiden from 7, and a tongue strap reapplied here today. Number 10 is Muna. This is a consistent type, rising up the ratings now to a mark of 87, and blinkers and a tongue strap on board for Muna, who will be breaking from stall 5. And Noof Albarak is the 11 in stall 1, 0 from 8 so far, but 10th on latest start. That was back in January. Returns again, as plenty of these are, from a bit of a layoff with the loading process soon to begin. It looks like Noof Al-Barak is moving forwards into stall 1, and the remainder are getting closer now. Just taking a look at the international markets, while Marmak Al-Khaladair is 11-8, Sham Tharth Al-Kanain at 7-2, Al-Amba is 13-2, Muna is 13-2, and it's 11-1 bar as the next couple are loading forwards. There's Sharth Al-Kanain, well supported in the market, as mentioned, breaking from stall 8. And it looks like the majority of them are coming forwards, and we are almost set for a start here for the opener of 12 races this afternoon. They're coming in. They look set for this Arabian Fillies contest, for fillies who have won no more than one on the dirt, and the last of them are coming forwards. They're off, racing over 1,600 metres. It was a slightly slower start for Sharth Al-Kanain, who is just relegated towards the rear in the early stages. Mama Al-Khaladair broke well and is taking a prominent position, as is Es Mariah. To the outside, just coming across, is Dar Lam in the white jacket with the blue sleeves. Also prominent in the early stages is Jamrea to the centre in the red and the blue. Just behind those is Sharth Al-Kanain, who's just moving up a few positions, having been slower away. Sabaya Umfadi is also towards the middle. Noof Al-Barak is one of the back markers, alongside Ibiat Al-Shahaib. Moving on to the left, it is Darlam, who's come across to take a prominent position, with Es Maria towards the inside. In between them, the white and black of Marmar Al-Khaladair is just ahead of Jamria further out. The yellow jacket of Al-Ambre is moving up a position, so too is Iabat Ul-Shahab. They're racing in 5th and 6th. Just behind those, the largely blue jacket of Badaya Al-Dilam has a couple behind. They include Noof Al-Barak in addition to Muna. Moving on past halfway and out in front and going well, leading by a length and a half is Dar Lam. To the outside now being pushed along is Jam Rhea. Just behind those is Mama Al Qadadair towards the inside in third. Next to those is Ibahout Ul Shahab. Alhambra is trying to make a more prominent position as well, and just behind those is Ismaria as they prepare to swing for home. It is Darlam out in front. Now switched out is Mama Al Khaladir to mount a more prominent position. Alhambra is coming with a challenge wider out as they head inside their final 200 metres. It is Darlam with a narrow advantage. Mama Al Khaladir now looks a big danger to the outside and is moving on by. It's Mama Al Khaladir now goes a length on. To the outside, Muna is coming with a late challenge as well. It's Mama Al Khaladir leads by 2 from Muna to the near side. Inside the final 100 metres, Mama Al Khaladir is all out and lasts home. Mama Al Khaladir the winner from Muna in second. It was closer for third and fourth. Mama Al Khaladir does score in the opener. Adel El Faradi on board just about, tiring late on with Muna staying on late in the day but held on to score before Mama Al Khaladir. Muna to the near side finished in second. Third has gone the way of Sharf Al Kanain. They were first, second and third, but it's a success once more for Mama Al Khaladir, who was well supported in the international markets prior to the off. Adel Al Faradi on the board this afternoon at the first attempt. A strong distance scorer in the past and has put that to good use once more, having strung a run of consistent performances. Gets a winner next to her name again today. Mama Al Khaladir the winner in a time of 1:56.76, won by a length and a half from Muna in second. Shalfat Al Kanain was third. And fourth has gone the way of Sabaya Umfadi, who has stayed on towards the line. 4, 10, 5 and 6, the first four home in the opener.
قال لك المساواة تستعجل شي خفيف من فطلعنا الخط والحمد لله وفقنا في الصف. مبروك. خير ان شاء الله. هو نقدر ان شاء الله في ايام ولا يبقى حد يقطع ان شاء الله. ان شاء الله. مشكور يا حبيبي. يا حبيبي. شكرا. الله يبارك فيك. الله يبارك فيك.
And they're making their way down to the start for our second race this afternoon. This is for Arabians who have won no more than 2 races, and a field of 17 are lining up for this one. It's over 1600 metres once more for 4-year-olds and upwards on the dirt. And they are making their way to the start. As mentioned, a field of 17 to look ahead to here. Number 1 is Kader Gazel. Salman Al-Jariri on board. Comes here with a rating of 81. And will be lining up and moving forwards into stall 11 very shortly. They are just getting themselves to the start slowly here. Showed improvement when third last time. That was in a 0 to 100 handicap over 2,000 metres, and he drops back down to the 1,600 metre trip here today. Number 2 is Tendel Al-Jazra, blue jacket, white sleeves. Drawn in stall 15, blinkers are applied, and a 4-kilogram claimer on board to help proceedings as well for Tendel Al-Jazra. Number 3 is Alpha Mega, black sleeves and cap, largely blue jacket. Comes here with 1 win next to his name. That's from 16 starts, but back down to a mark of 62 on the dirt after an 1,800 metre 7th a little bit earlier in the year. Number 4 here is Karshab, the largely black jacket, orange epaulets on the sleeves, more lightly raced than plenty, this 6-year-old. Adel Al-Faradi is on board. Of course, the winner in our first race. Number 5 is Urshan. Will be moving forwards into stall 12 very shortly. Alexis Moreno rides this 4-year-old for Ajmil Stables. Number 6 is Fahad Al-Muad, who in the international markets is the favourite and has been well supported across the afternoon. 11 to 8 now in the international market. Number 7 is Hammurabi, who is the 10-year-old in this contest, twice a winner. Looks to put experience to good use, moving into stall 13 in a moment's time. Number 8 is Ladviaser Hibberlight. Orange jacket, white cap for him. Number 9 is Mirba Al-Khaladair in the 2 tones of green. He'll be going into stall 9. 10, RB Douglas, another one well supported in the international market. Largely golden jacket with the check sleeves. In picture there to the right. He'll be going into stall 2. One of a few of the 4-year-olds in this contest. 1 from 3 so far, could have more to offer on just the 4th outing. Number 11 is Thaya Athbar, red disc on the jacket, pale sleeves, red cap. He'll be moving forwards into stall 1, low draw for him, blinkers are on, placed over this trip on penultimate effort though, and consistency may just be key. Number 12 is Al Mahal Judah. Now he's a maiden from 6, he goes into stall 7 with a 1 kilogram claimer on board. To break that maiden tag at the 7th attempt. Number 13, Istel Glal. Could have more improvement to come, a winner on his first 2 starts. He was 6th of 6 when last seen, and looks to bounce back from that to return to winning ways. Number 14 is Unkian. Orange jacket with the white disc and the spotted sleeves and cap. Stall 6 for him. 6th of 17 when narrowly behind Ladviaser Hibberlight last time out and looks to reverse that form. 15 is Sham Habs. Blue and yellow for Sham Habs. Goes into stall 10. This is a 4-year-old who was 5th on debut. Makes the 2nd start here today. And the final 2 are 16 Tawa Madison. White and blue for him. 2 wins from 9. 10th behind a few of these when last seen earlier in September. And number 17 is Jet Divilets. 0 from 5 so far, but 5th when last seen in an Arabians Open contest over 2,000 metres and drops back down in trip. One of the 2 fillies or mares in the race. They are starting the loading process just under a minute to the scheduled off time for race 2, and we look like we're nearing a start as the next couple are loading forwards. A reminder, a field of 17 for race 2. This is Arabian purebred Arabian contests over 1,600 metres for Arabians who have won no more than 2, and the international markets place Fahad Al-Muad as the 11 to 8 market leader. RB Douglas is 9 to 2, Mirba Al-Khaladair is 5 to 1, Thaya Athbar 5s, and 15 to 2 bar those as the final 3 are waiting to come forwards. Kader Gazel is one of those, in addition to Karshab, who's coming closer now, and it looks like Jet Divilets will be one of the final couple to move into the stalls. Kader Gazel coming in, And Jet de Violettes is moving forwards as well. Last one coming in for this Purebred Arabians contest for horses who have won no more than 2, and they're all set. They're off, racing over 1600 metres. A level break, quickly into stride, was Mirba Al Khalader. In addition to RB Douglas, who is also prominent in the early stages, the one that was slightly slower away was Thaya Afbar in the red cap, who is just being relegated to be the marker of the 17 as they move on inside their opening 200 metres. It's RB Douglas to the right who sets the tempo out in front, from Unkiam in the orange jacket in second. In between them, just trying to take a more prominent position, is Tendel Al-Jazzer, and further out is Karshab. To the extreme outside, Ladviaser Hippolyte is also trying to get a little bit closer as well. In between rivals is Kay de Gazel, in addition to Al-Malar Judah. Just behind those, the green of Istagal and Mirba Al-Khalader towards the rear of the field, in addition to the slow-starting Thaya Afbar. Moving on and coming towards halfway, it's RB Douglas now being tackled to the outside by Unkiam. These two have been 1 and 2 throughout so far. They're just going 2 lengths on from Alpha Mega being relegated into third. Towards the outside, Karshab is making ground. So too is Ladviaser Hippolyte. Just behind those, just struggling to find some room, is Fahad Muad, who is tucked away towards the inside, would be no worse than 4th at this stage as they head on inside their final 600 metres. It's Unkiam now with a lead of half a length. Towards the inside, RB Douglas is trying to get closer. Now the favourite has found a grab, and Fahad Al Muad moves up to the outside and looks a big danger to the leader. RB Douglas now gives way, and Fahad Al Muad moves to the front. Shab Habs is now moving up into second, looks the big danger as Fahad Al Muad strikes the front. The favourite's gone to the front and goes a length and a half on. From Shah Habs back in second, who is fighting back and is getting on terms with the leader. It's Sham Habs to the near side, who moves on by. From Fahad Muad back in second, they've gone clear of third, but it's Sham Habs to the line to score. Sham Habs the winner. Fahad Al Muad was back in second. Urshan was staying on to pick off a few positions late on as well, but the winner, Sham Habs, who has dethroned the international market favourite, Fahad Al Muad, and these two pulled a long way clear. Sham Habs the winner then. Had a good tussle with Fahad Al Muad inside the closing stages, got the better of him. As mentioned, Urshan was staying on late in the day, so too RB Douglas, who has stuck to the task well towards the inside. But it is Sham Habs who has done best in an official time of 1:54.04. That's number 15, Sham Habs. Second has gone the way of Fahad Al Muad. 2 1/4 lengths down in second. Urshan indeed finished third. It was a little bit closer between 4th and 5th. But 4th has gone the way of RB Douglas, who was up near the pace throughout, but it's 15, 6, 5 and 10, the first 4 home in race 2. And just a second start for Sham Habs. Well, it's a winning one. A 4-year-old who was 5th on debut and has improved a great deal to score at the second attempt here today in 1:54.04. 15 beat 6, 5 and 10.
مخرج تسمعني؟ لا فيون. تعال تعال. لا بس
البس اي شيء.
يلا عبد الرؤوف. يلا. الله يعافيك عليك. سلم. دقيقة. استاهل كثير الله يعافيك. شكرا. مبروك يا ابو. الله يعافيك. قريب. كويس بطل. الله يبارك فيه. الله يبارك فيك يا قلب. شكرا ما شاء الله. الله يبارك فيك.
And they're getting to the start for our third race this afternoon. This is a maiden over 1,200 metres for locally bred. And they have just arrived at the start. A few non-runners to make you aware of. Number 2 doesn't go, nor do numbers 20, 21 and 22. So what was a field of 22 has now become a field of 18 with those 4 non-runners. But it looks like they are getting closer to the loading process here. So a run through of the runners. Number 1 is Al Khalarajer, who will be moving into stall 9 in a moment's time. Ziad Al Jabri on board. Number 2 is the non-runner. Number 3 is Angel Pass, red sleeves and cap. Ahmed Al Zahari on board, a 4-year-old filly in this contest. She's a daughter of Dark Angel. And comes here off a mark of 47, and we'll be loading forwards into stall 11. Number 4 is Atayeb and Ayad Al Jarisi. Number 5 is Badaya Kier, and she'll be going into stall 18. Number 6 is Badaya. This is a daughter of West Coast, out of Fashion Show, and stall 16 is the draw for her. Number 7 is Dabia, stall 7 for this 3-year-old filly, tongue strap applied to Dabia. Number 8, Etimadat. In the international market, very well supported is this filly, now into 7-4. 0 from 3 so far, but second on penultimate outing and a good 5th last time. Wasn't beaten all that far in a decent time over 1,600 metres, and is trying 1,200 for the first time here today, looking to break the maiden at the 4th attempt. Number 9 is Gassana, stall 6 for her. She's a 3-year-old filly who has been seen 12 times. She's 0 from those 12, but has been placed before, including 3 starts ago. She looks to return to that sort of form here today. Ghazal Al-Arab is number 10, stall 13 for this 4-year-old filly. Blinkers and a tongue strap applied. Number 11 is Hugger Tree, stall 2 for her. A rating of 60. She's 0 from 24, but has shown consistent form. 15th last time, and looks to build upon that here today, returning to the dirt. Number 12 is Last Edition, stall 3 for her. Mohammed Al-Daham on board. This is a daughter of Ifraj, who makes her first outing here today, and looks to make it a winning one. Number 13 is Nesmat Safe. Tongue strap applied, stall 8 for her, 2 kilogram claimer on board. This 3-year-old has been seen once before. That was when 11th of 17, and she looks to build upon that start second time out. Number 14, Alexis Moreno on board Al-Fahab. 0 from 2 so far, but third on debut was a very good performance over 1,400 metres. 11th last time, and another one dropping down in distance. Third attempt for her. Number 15 is Rital. Tongue strap for her. She's 0 from 7. Her best form was on debut, and second tailed off slightly since, but stall 14, and Ali Al-Mimoni on board. 16 is Ruin, 4-year-old filly here, stall 17 for her. She's 0 from 8. A good effort 3 starts ago at Riyadh over 1,400 metres, and is another one back down in trip. Number 17 is Atarkar, blinkers and a tongue strap for her. 4 kilogram claimer on board as well, stall 15. 0 from 6, but 10th last time, and some good efforts beforehand, most of which over further trips, plenty of these dropping down in distance here today. Final couple include Tahak Com, largely lighter blue jacket, white cap, stall 10, marker 66. And number 19 is Aliat Alaya, tongue strap as well for her. She's 0 from 9, but was a good 4th, 4 starts ago. That was towards the end of 2024. We have seen her once this year. That was over 1,600 metres earlier in the year, when 13th. And she's another dropping from 1,600 metres back down to 1,200 here today. A reminder that numbers 20, 21 and 22, in addition to number 2, are the 4 non-runners here. So we're left with a field of 18 for the third. It's a maiden, open to 1,200 metre distance for locally bred runners. And they are moving forwards now. First couple are going in for race 3. As we near a start, scheduled off time just under a minute's time. International markets has Etimadat at 2-1 favouritism from Tahak Com at 5-2. Al Fahab is 4-1 and Atayeb is 8 Last edition 10-1 14s Ghazal Al Arab and 16-1 Bar as they do move forwards. Looks like we're waiting on Al Fahab, the red colours for her, in addition to Tahak Com, who is one of the final few to move forwards. This is Dabia, the largely navy blue jacket, moves forwards no trouble and is in. Just waiting on the final 4 or 5 then. They include Al Fahab, in addition to the 9, Ghasana, we're also waiting on Last Edition, one of the debutantes here, and Aliat Alaya is also waiting to come forwards, in addition to the red and black of Angel Pass. Those are the final 5 or 6. Just looks like Tahak Com is being loaded without jockey Adal Al Faradi on board, but he is just waiting to get back on top now, and indeed looks to be doing so in just a moment's time. Ghasana is one of the next forwards. Angel Pass is moving in as well. As you can see, there is Tahak Com, who's just being pulled away for the moment, possibly trying to get her forwards last, as Last Edition is one of the next in. And we're waiting on the final 2. Last Edition is coming closer, and he's moving forwards into stall 3. And that will leave Tahak Com to complete the line. Tahak Com just needing a final push. Adal Al Faradi waiting to get on top. They've got her forwards, and that means all 18 are in. Jockey back on board, they're set. They're off, racing over 1,200 metres for the maiden, slightly slower from the stalls with Ghasana in addition to Nesmat Asayef. Those are the 2 slowest into stride. The red jacket of Al Fahab was quickly away and leads early on. Etimidad, the green cap, races next in 2nd, then comes Last Edition towards the outside in 3rd. To the wide outside, Retau, the grey in the contest, is trying to take a more prominent position as well, and in between runners, Hug a Tree is getting closer in addition to those. Tahak Com is now making a more prominent position as well, and it's hot pace up top with Al Fahab towards the inside. Etimad in between rivals, and to the wide outside, Tahak Com is trying to get a little bit closer as well. Just struggling in behind is Retell, in addition to Ghazal Al Rahab towards the inside. Being pushed along now is Hug a Tree, so to Ghasana. Aliat Aliyah comes next as they prepare to swing for home and on inside their final 500 metres. It is out in front and going 2 lengths on, Etimadad. The big danger to the outside now is Al Korajea. Also staying on to the wide outside is Tahak Com. On inside their final 200 metres. It's Etimidad out in front. Tahak Com is coming with a late flurry towards the outside and is getting there with a bit in hand. Up towards the line, is going to score impressively. Tahak Com, the winner, is close between 2nd and 3rd. That to be confirmed in a moment's time. There is the winner, number 18, Tahak Com, who went away from the field, quickened up nicely to score. Went away from Etimidad, who was finished in 2nd. It was close as we watch the replay of the winner. A much improved performance from Tahak Com here today. Adal Al Faradi with another winner, and that was very impressive indeed. 1:17.47 the time, 4 3/4 lengths the gap back to Etimidad in 1:18.35. Last Edition has run with credit back in 3rd as well, 1:18.47, 3/4 of a length down in 3rd. And behind those in 4th, Biadea, number 6, 3 lengths behind, 1:19.04. The finishing positions of the first 4, 18, 8, 12 and 6. The winner, Tahak Com, in 1:17.47. That's race 3 here this afternoon. The maiden, 18, 8, 12 and 6. The first 4 home.
يكون طالع انا كنت.
لا ما طلعت.
يا رجال. مبروكين يا شباب ما قصرت ما شاء الله. ينزع عشان تسلم من ورا. صورة كاملة. الله يسعدك. بعد راسين مالك فيك يطلع من عمرك. الله يبارك فيك ويجزاك خير. الله يسلمك شكرا.
And runners are getting to the start ahead of race 4 on the cards here this afternoon. This is a maiden over 1200 metres for 3-year-olds only. And a field of 18 are taking part in this one. Again, a few non-runners to make you aware of. Number 8 being one of them, number 9 the other, and numbers 21 and 22 both don't go. So that's a total of 4 non-runners. Leaves us with a field of 18 for this 1200 metre 3-year-old maiden. International markets, well, they place Thoughts and Prayers as 11-4 favourite from RIYADH at 3-1. Anud Al Riyadh is 3-1. Ezdan is 5s. Wadan is 13-2 and Jahom is 14s. It's 16-1 bar as they are arriving at the start. Going through the runners, Ajrud wears the tongue strap. We'll be moving into stall 14. That's number 1 Tajrud, who's had 2 starts so far and looks to build upon those 2 here today. Number 2 is Al Trahab, Khalid Al Mimoni on board, blinkers and a tongue strap for Al Trahab. Stall 5 for him as well. 0 from 11 so far, 9th last time, and looks to build upon that, returning to 1200 metres. Number 3 is Badran, 17 the stall for him. He's 0 from 2, was 8th on debut, was 12th last time. That was towards the end of 2024. Number 4 is Ezdan, a tongue strap for him. He's 0 from 2 so far, and he looks to build upon that. Another one returning to the trip, Louis Morales on board, stall 18 for Ezdan. Number 5 is RIYADH. Now, this is a son of Frankel, stall 9, 0 from 2 so far. A tongue strap for this 3-year-old, and another returning to the trip. Number 6 is Halo Shipman, Stall 2, Abdullah Al Saidi on board, cheek pieces for Halo Shipman. Number 7, stall 10, Jahom, 2 kilogram claimer on board. Number 8 is one of the non-runners, number 9 being another. Number 10 is Mroden, stall 6 for him. We have seen him 4 times, the best of which on debut when 3rd. That was over 1,600 metres. He's yet to try this distance. Number 11 is Ranar. Best effort when 6th, only 4 start to go. It's been 12th and 11th, including a 13th last time, and this is a son of Caravaggio looking to get back to better terms on his 7th career outing. Number 12 is RIYADH, War of Will, the sire of him, stall 3, and 3 starts next to his name, including when 7th earlier in the year last time. Number 13 is Saudi Dream, stall 11, blinkers and a tongue strap for him, 2 kilogram claimer on board. Number 14 is Shagawi, stall 15, again blinkers and a tongue strap for Shagawi, 0 from 2, improved when seen last time in 6th. 15 is Wadan, a hood and a tongue strap for him, a 1 kilogram claimer on board. He's 0 from 5, we know a little bit more about him. He was a good 3rd on penultimate start, that was over 1,400 metres. Stepped up in distance last time, but back down in trip today. Number 16 is Anud Al-Riyadh, stall 4 for him, Alexis Moreno on board. This is a 3-year-old filly who was 3rd last time over the 1,200 metre distance, and she is returning to that trip, looking to continue that sort of form to break the maiden today. Final couple, Hafia, number 17, stall 1, tongue strap applied, 0 from 4 so far, 5th attempt here today, and the international market favourite is number 18, Thoughts and Prayers, Mohammed Al-Daham on board. We've seen him 3 times. This is a daughter of Havana Grey, I should say. A 5th, a 12th and a 13th of those 3 starts, but improvement expected potentially on the return after a bit of a break. Number 19 is Frost and Freeze. Mohammed Al Nasser on board, blinkers and a tongue strap into stall 12. And those are the final runners. Confirmation that number 20 is another non-runner here. So what was a field of 22 with the 5 non-runners, numbers 8, 9, 20, 21 and 22, has now become a field of 17 with the loading process underway. Looks like the first of the runners have gone forwards, and with that being the case, we're not far away as we do pass off time. International markets place Thoughts and Prayers as the 3-to-1 market leader from Hadaj at 100-30. Anud Al-Riyadh is 100-30 as well. Ezdan is 11-2, Wadan is 7-1, and Jahom is 14s. It's 16-1 bar as the next couple are loading forwards. Hadaj is another one we're waiting on, the red jacket. Looking Altamimi on board. This is a son of Frankel out of Under the Stars, and we'll be moving forwards into the stalls, going into stall 9 in a moment's time. Badran has gone forwards, the 14 Shigawi is coming in next. That leaves the final 5 or 6. And that'll complete this 17 strong field for a maiden over 1,200 metres. Final 5 to load include numbers 4 and 5, Ezdan and Hadaj. Number 12, RIYADH we're waiting on. Looks like we're also waiting on number 10, Mrodin, who will be one of the final couple, and is coming closer now. 2 to load, or rather 3, because we have also got the late arrival of Wadan, who is getting closer as well, as RIYADH is moving into stall 3. Looks like we've just got a slight problem with Ezdan, the 4 horse. And there is Ezdan, who is not playing ball at the moment, has just gone away from the field. And as a result, Ezdan is just needing to be caught. And in fact, they have got him, and they are walking him back to the starting stalls now. It was Mroden who we were waiting to go forwards, in addition to RIYADH. Now for Ezdan is one of the final couple. Confirmation of the non-runners here, numbers 8, 9, 20, 21 and 22. So take 5 runners out of the card, leaves us with the 17, and hopefully 4. Esdan will be back with the field to move forwards into stall 18 in a moment's time. Louis Morales waiting at the starting stalls. There is Esdan, who has been caught and is just trotting back to them. And Rodin and Badran will be loading forwards, in addition to RIYADH, who is going in next. Looks like they have got Esdan forwards. Louis Morales will get back on board in a moment's time. And that leaves Rodin to be one of the final ones forwards. This is race 4 on the cards, a maiden over 1,200 metres, 4 3-year-olds on the dirt. Rodin moves forwards and completes the line. They're all in. They're off, they're racing over 1,200 metres. It was a level break, quickly into stride was Rodin, who was last in but first out and goes on by a length and a half in the early stages. Further out, the white jacket with the blue sleeves as RIYADH is prominent, so too is Al-Jrouji in between rivals, so too the green and yellow of RIYADH is trying to take a more prominent position in between them as well. Rodin just being shuffled back a few positions as they take the bend for the first time, and out in front is Esdan in the black and white. He's being joined to the inside by Al-Jrouji, they're 1 and 2, just going 2 lengths on from RIYADH. The red cap back in third. Moving to the outside to take a more close position is Al Tarab. To the wide outside, the largely black jacket of Frost and Freeze is getting a little bit closer as well. They're just going on from Rana. Also getting a little bit closer is Badran. There's plenty of these with chances as they straighten up for home and move on inside their final 400 metres. Taking it up is Rana. To the far side, the green and white of Al Tarab looks a danger. So too the near side, Frost and Freeze. Plenty of chances inside the final 200 metres. It is very narrowly Rana who takes over. Now Frost and Freeze is fighting back, and to the wide outside RIYADH is late on the scene. It's Frost and Freeze and Rana, and late on RIYADH coming with a late challenge, but it's too little too late. Didn't get there in the nick of time. It's Rana who has done best to score from RIYADH back in second. It was closer for third. Frost and Freeze contesting those final few positions, in addition to the staying on Shigawi late on as well. Good finish to race 4, the maiden on the card over 1,200 metres. There's your winner, number 11, Rana. From in second, RIYADH. It did get very close for third. That'll need confirming in a moment's time, but number 11 is the winner in 1:18.32. Second was indeed RIYADH. A length and a half down. It stayed on powerfully towards the outside. Number 7, Jahom, has been confirmed as third, ahead of Frost and Freeze, who just weakened out of it late on. As the replay will confirm, Rana is the winner from RIYADH, Jahom and Frost and Freeze. The first 4 home, 11, 5, 7 and 19. That's 11, 5, 7 and 19. The distances were a length and a half, 3/4 of a length and ahead, a length and a half, 3/4 of a length and ahead. But the fourth 4 home in the maiden race 4, numbers 11, 5, 7 and 19.
محمد محمد على جنب على جنب.
مبروكين الله يبارك فيك. صوب الله يبارك فيك. الحمد لله الحمد لله الله يبارك فيك. الحمد لله
صوري صوري.
الله يبارك فيك. شكرا الله يبارك فيك. مبروك شكرا.
And the runners are getting to the start ahead of race 5 on the cards. This is a 1200 metre locally bred horses handicap, 0 to 75, and a field of 12 are lining up for this. Take number 9 out of the card. That's the sole non-runner here. So what was a field of 13 has now become a field of 12, and they are at the start. And they look like they're ready to get loading in a moment's time. We're just under 4 minutes away from post time, but we're not too far. And with that being the case, we'll go ahead and look at some of the runners and riders for this one. Number 1 is Ibn al-Mulhib. This is a son of Roaring Fever, who wears the blinkers and the tongue strap. He's 2 from 15 in his career so far. He's a 4-year-old who was third only 3 starts ago. A good effort back in January. Has been seen when 9th and 16th since. Both those efforts over 1400 metres, but returns off a layoff, back down in trip, and looks to return to winning ways. Number 2 is Motawasi, 2 wins from 15 as well. Latest win coming back in August of 2024. That did come over 1200 metres, so a lot to like about Motawasi's chances after an 11th placed effort earlier in August. Number 3 is Nema Albakhtara, who sports the tongue strap. He's 1 from 10 so far in the career. This is a 5-year-old who was a good third, only 5 starts ago. That was back in January. Has been seen a few times since, including when 19th last time, but that was back in March, over 1600 metres, back down in trip, returning off that break. Number 4, the blue jacket with the white sleeves, is Douai, the 8-year-old here, who has won 3 times before, was a good second on penultimate outing. Now that was over 1200 metres. Returned to that trip when 6th last time, but not beaten far in a pretty good time, and drops down in trip here today. Number 5 is Hinal Al-Ajou, tongue strap on board, an official rating of 72, 2-kilogram claimer as well. A 4-year-old filly in this race, who was a winner on penultimate start and the time before. Those are 2 of her 3 career wins, 3rd last time, that was on the 19th of September. Looks to build upon that here today, returning to the trip of 1200 metres, which we saw her winning at last time. Number 6 is Ganabi, who has been a winner twice before, was 3rd last time, over 1600 metres, another one back down in trip. Now, she comes here returning off a bit of a break. That was on the 14th of March, and she looks to get back to the winner's enclosure, this 3-year-old filly. The final 4 or 5 include number 7, Nasir Al-Anaya, who has stall 13. Adal Al-Faradi's been in fantastic form throughout this afternoon so far. He's already had 2 winners, and he looks to make it a treble aboard this son of Comment. Number 8 is Lama Al-Zulfi, a daughter of Flashy Bull, Ali Alamatib on board. 3 wins from 38 starts in her career. Number 9 is the non-runner, so the final 4 are number 10, Saif Al-Falah, Iyad Al-Jarisi on board. This is a son of Dubawi Fun, who has been a winner once before. Number 11 is Alajwa. Pink jacket for him. Stall 11, this 6-year-old. Number 12 is Ataya Alamanan. Stall 2, 3-kilogram claimer on board. Tongue strap applied as well for this one-time winner. And the final one is number 13, Gala Hamad. Ahmed Al-Tayar has been a winner already this evening. He looks to make it a double with this maiden from 11, but has placed on a couple of occasions. Looks to put up a better effort than last time. The international markets has Ganabi at 11-4, from Motawasi at 7-2. Henna Al-Joud is 5-1, Nasir Al-Anaya is 6-1, Ibn Al-Mahib is 7s, it's 9-1 for Etiyah Al-Manan, 11-1 for Nemo Al-Gatara, and 14 Spa. Looks like we are nearing a start. We have just passed post time for this locally bred horses handicap, 0 to 75, over 1200 metres, and indeed the first few have moved in. Looks like we're waiting on the yellow jacket of Nema Al-Moghtara, in addition to Henna Al-Joud. They're the next couple. Ataya Al-Manan is coming closer as well. You can see to the far side there, one of the greys in the contest. And Gala Hamad is another one we're waiting on as the final 5 come forwards. Loading closer now, we're just waiting on Nema Al-Moghtara and number 11 Al-Jwa to complete the line, in addition to Gala Hamad. They're the final 3. and will be ready to get racing. A reminder that number 9 is the non-runner here, so a field of 12 are remaining as the final 2 are coming forwards. Number 13, Gala Hamad, is last but 1, and the final one is getting in. Motawasi moves forwards, they are all in, they're set. Just a pause. So they're just checking a few things with a few of the runners here. The 12 of them are in. The delay does continue. Looks like the starter is just talking to someone before they get them going here. Flag in hand. I think they've backed one out. It looks like Motawasi just towards the rear of the field there. He's being reloaded though, and with that we look set for a start. All in. They're off and racing for the locally bred horses handicap over 1200 metres, and quickly away was Saif Al-Falah, who is prominent inside the early stages. Gala Hamad in the largely black and grey jacket towards the outside now races up into second. Just behind those is Nasir Al-Anaya, who is taking a prominent position, and indeed is Ibn Al-Mahab towards the middle of the field. Henna Al-Jud and Nema Al-Moghtara come next. Towards the rear is Al-Jawar, who is last of the 12 as they move on towards halfway. It's Gala Hamad towards the outside with a slender advantage from on the inside, just trying to get a little bit closer. Ibn Al-Mahad, they're 1 and 2. Just behind those is Duai in the blue jacket with the white sleeves. Towards the outside, Nasir Al-Anaya is also getting closer as well, 4 wide into the turn as they prepare to straighten up for home on inside their final 500 metres. It is Nasir Al-Nahaya who takes over from Duai back in second. They're going on 3 lengths the gap to the staying on Nema Al-Moghtara, moving up into third. Just behind those is Enna Al-Ju, but on inside their final 200 metres, and it's Nasir Al-Nahaya with the lead. Now to the outside, Nema Al-Moghtara is getting on turns and he's going by. Staying on towards the outside late in the day is Ganabi, but as they head close towards the line is Nema Al-Moghtara to win. Nema Al-Moghtara, the winner. Staying on was Lama Al-Zolfi in addition to Da'i'i, who is sticking to the task well behind those. But there is the winner, Nema Al-Moghtara, in race 5. Nema Al-Moghtara then broke from stall 10 and wins for the second career occasion in a time of 1:17.65. Indeed, staying on was Lama Al-Zulfi, has finished second, ahead of Nasir Al-Anaya back in third. Full confirmation of the places to be confirmed, but in a time of 1:17.65, it's number 3, Nema Al-Moghtara, the winner from Lama Al-Zulfi. A length and a half down in second. Nasir Al-Anaya confirmed as third in 1:18.07, 3/4 of a length behind in third. And fourth has gone the way of Al-Jawa, who was struggling for a bit of pace early on, but has picked off a few places and has finished fourth in 1:18.31. The first 4 home, 3, 8, 7 and 11. That's 3, 8, 7 and 11 in race 5. It's a return to the winners' enclosure for Nema Al-Moghtara, who, as mentioned, had been a winner on 1 occasion before. That was second time out. Was last seen when 19th of 20. But with the break and returning here today, this 5-year-old has got back to winning ways and has done it pretty nicely as well. 3, 8, 7 and 11, the first 4 home in race 5.
الله يبارك فيك وجه.
وين ابو عبيده؟ خالد وينه؟ وين العيال؟ هذا ابو عيال. الله يبارك فيك، جزاه خير. والناس عبد الله اصور له انت على الواتساب لو الله يطول عمرك. يلا 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 تعال يا منصور. يلا سبحان يا ابوي. يلا هذا كذا. سهل ان شاء الله. هذا ابو حمود. الله يبارك فيك ما شاء الله. يلا حضرتك جزاه الله خير يا حبيبي، جزاه الله خير. ثقيل شوي. ها؟
ما طاع يبي
خلاص اسمع والله.
معي استحنوا يا بعد روح. كمان والله عزيز وغالي. مبروك الله يبارك فيك. ترى قايل لي قبل الشوط ترى كنت تصور. احشر راح يبي مقابل. اوكي نواف.
هي نجي ولا؟
يا ولد شيل مود الجنيه. يلا.
Runners are down at the start for our 6th race here. This is a locally bred fillies open contest, open to 2-year-olds only, and we're racing over 1,400 metres. A field of 8 in total for this one, and taking a look at the international markets, well, Twage is the 5-2 market leader from Fajir Alanaya at 7-2. Mokantara is 4-1, Chenier 5s, and Bint Regida is 8-1. Bigger prices the remainder, as they are down at the start and ready to get the loading underway, with just over 3.5 minutes to the scheduled off time here. Taking a look at the runners in this contest, well, number 1 is Gossanaya. Tongue strap applied to this 2-year-old filly. She makes her 3rd outing here today. She was the winner on debut, that was over 1,200 metres, and stepped up in trip when last of the 12 last time, but that was a pretty hot contest, over 1,400 metres, and she's back down in distance, or rather returning to that distance here today against different opposition, looking to return back to winning ways. Number 2 is Twage. Hood and a tongue strap for her. We've seen her 3 times, getting off the mark last time, and well supported in the international markets to double up. That success came over 1,400 metres in a time of 1:35.309. That was on the 29th of August, freshened up here today, and looks to make it 2 in a row. Number 3 is Bint Regida, still 2 for her, tongue strap. Here with a rating of 55 after having 3 starts, 3rd best on penultimate outing on the 8th of August. That was over 1,200 metres, stepped up in trip last time, and has to build upon that start. Number 4 is Fajir Alanaya. This 2-year-old filly is a debutante here, but just taking a look at the international markets, well, she's 132nd favourite, so it could be a good opportunity first time out for her. Number 5 is Hazayar. Tongue strap again for her. She's 0 from 5, but improved last time, showed her best effort over 1,400 metres when 3rd earlier in the year. Number 6 is Kyra. Still 4 for her. She's another debutante in this field, one of a few, one of 3 in total. And number 7, Mokantara, is the other one. Alexis Moreno on board this filly. She is breaking from stall 5. And finally, number 8 is Chenier, tongue strap aboard. Camilio Espano taking the ride. White jacket with the green cap for Chenier, a daughter of Frozen Power, who we have seen once before. Now, on debut, she was 13th. It was over 1,200 metres. It was a pretty good maiden, that. And she looks to build upon her 2nd start with the step up in distance. Those are the 8 runners and riders then circling at the start, just over a minute to post time for this local bred fillies open, and taking a final look at the international markets. Twage is 5-2. Fair Alenia, Debutant 100-30, Mokantara the same 4-1, Chenier is 5-1, Bint Rajida is 8-1, it's 8-1 for Haziar, Gossanar is 10-1, and Kyra, the outsider of the 8, at 14-1. And they are ready to get them loaded forwards. Just under a minute to the scheduled off time here. Toisier well supported, having had those 3 starts before, one of them a win, but that was last time. Over 1400 metres, did it very nicely on that occasion. She looks to make it 2 in a row for connections. And the first of the runners have gone in. Hazaya has gone forwards into the stalls, will be followed in by Kyra. They're the first 2 of 8. Red jacket of Gossanar with the blue on the sleeves is getting a little bit closer and moves forwards. And those are the first 3. Next in is Chenier. She's moving forwards into stall 1. Camilo Ospina on board has gone forwards, and that means half the field are already in. Mokantara is coming forwards next. Fajir Alania will be one of the final 3. Twage is one of those, and Bint Rajida will be one of the final couple to go forwards into stall 2. Twage will complete the line then. A field of 8 in total, moving closer now. This is a locally bred fillies open, over 1400 metres. They are all in. They're off, they're racing, over 1400 metres. Slightly slower away was Fajir Alanaya as they move on inside their opening 100 metres. It was a pretty level break. Hazaya got away well, so too to the inside Mokantara as they settle themselves out early on. In between rivals, Bint Rajida is just taking a more prominent position in addition to Kyra, and there's plenty of pace on here. Towards the inside is Toisier. From the outside, the red and blue of Gossanaya. In between them is Kyra. Further out, the yellow and blue of Fajir Alanaya races 4 wide in 4th. A further length and a half behind is Mokantara to the outside of Chenier. She has 2 behind. They include Bint Rajida, who is just being shuffled back a few positions, in addition to Haziar as they move on towards halfway. It's Toisier in the green, who leads by half a length. From Gossanar to the outside in 2nd. Fajir Alanai comes next in 3rd. Now Mokantara in the hands of Alexis Moreno is taking a more prominent position 4 wide into the bend. They're going on from Chenier and Bint Rajida behind those as they prepare to straighten up for home. It's Mokantara who has now taken on Toisier. Just behind those is Fajir Alanai, weakening behind those in 3rd. Gossanar is back in 4th as they head on inside their final 200 metres. It is Mokantara and Alexis Moreno who have struck the front and have quickly gone 5 lengths on. Toisier is behind those in 2nd. Fajir Alanai is staying on in 3rd. But as they head close towards the line, it is Mokantara away and clear. It's going to be a success for Mokantara, and Alexis Moreno do it in nice style. Mokantara, the winner, is going to be close for 2nd, staying on Bint Rajida ahead of Fajir Alanai. Mokantara, the winner then, in the hands of Alexis Moreno. First time out, scores, and scores very easily. A good success for the debutante here today. As mentioned, Bint Rajida was staying on behind those, may have just got 2nd ahead of Toisier. In addition to Fajir Alanai, the placings to be confirmed. It looks to be that way. Mokantara confirmed the winner though, 1:33.78. Number 7 in the card, Mokantara, first time out, has done very nicely to score. Number 3, Bint Rajida was 2nd. 3rd has gone the way of Fajir Alanaya, and 4th, Toisier. The times, 1:33.78. For the winner, Mokantara, the distance is 9 1/4 lengths, and half a length, and a further half length. That's 9 1/4 lengths, a half length, and a half length. The first 4 home in race 6, numbers 7, 3, 4, and 2. That's numbers 7, 3, 4, and 2. A debut success for number 7, Mokantara.
تعال
يلا طافي اذا كنت
خليك توقف خلاص لا مبروك ما شاء الله عليه. ها
حلو الحمد لله الله يبارك حلو مبروك 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 اكس مبروك عليك الله يبارك فيك مبروك اكس عبد العزيز رقم
They're making their way to the start for our next on the cards this afternoon. This is the 7th race, a locally bred horses contest for horses who have not won more than 2 races. We're over 1800 metres for the first time here. A field of 10, and taking a look at the international markets, well, Ashjar, number 3, is the 13-8 favourite. Istater is 5-2, next to him from Aku Nuf at 13-2. Ibn Laboon is the same price, it's Allah's Al-Karim at 11s, and Najim Al-Sarah is 12-1. It's 14-1 bar, and they are making their way to the start. Taking a look at these runners and riders, number 1 is Aku Nuf, in picture there. Will be moving into stall 4 very shortly. He was 4th on penultimate start at this distance. He was 8th last time, that was the last time he saw him, it was in 2024, but this 5-year-old looks to get back to better terms with the step back up in trip today. Number 2 is Al Rajay, blinkers and a tongue strap for him. He'll be breaking from stall 7. He's been a winner once before, that's from 12 starts. It came 5 starts ago, over 1600 metres, and he's been running over 2,000 and 1,400 since. Back up in trip here today, and looks to get back in the winner's enclosure. Number 3 is Ashjar, 2 wins from 5 starts, still improving this 5-year-old. He's a son of Blue Burner, who was a winner 3 starts ago. That was over 1,800 metres. Stepped up in trip, went second the time after, and more recently 5th, went back down in distance. That was ridden by Oisin Murphy in a pretty competitive International Jockeys Challenge contest, and he's back up in trip, looking to return to winning ways. Istater is number 4, rated 95 in the contest. That's the highest rating. Camila Espina on top, 2 wins from 8 starts, 4th last time when running over a lesser distance, and is another back up in trip. Number 5 is Najim Al-Sarah, green and black, 2 wins from 20 starts. Comes here with the eye cover and the tongue strap. Number 6 is Thud Al-Sharaf, blinkers and the tongue strap for him as well. 2-kilogram claimer on board, 1 win next to this 5-year-old's name from 15 starts. Number 7 is Bidawa, 1 win from 34. Out of the places in recent starts, but comes here returning to the trip. Number 8 is Ibn Laboon, who has been a winner once before, Alexis Moreno on board. Number 9 is Alazar Al-Karim, jockey Al-Faradi looking for a treble on the cards today. The horse has already been a winner, that's from 11 starts. Whilst number 10, Tilda, is a maiden from 28. 1-kilogram claimer on board, blinkers and a tongue strap applied. Over from 28, but a good 4th last time. Back up in trip from that effort. Has been seen when running to the places, including when 2nd earlier on in the career, over 1,200 metres. Been stepping up in trip 1 by 1 since, and returns to this distance looking to break that maiden tag at the 29th attempt. Those are the 10 runners and riders at the start and ready to get loaded forwards. Here we have reached post time, and we look like we're nearing the start in race 7. A final check on the international markets. Well, Ashjar is 13-8, Istater is 5-2, Aku Nuf is 13-2, Ibn Laboon 13-2, 11-1 for Alazar Al-Karim, and 12-1 bar as they are getting forwards. This is a locally bred horses contest, over 1,800 metres for 3-year-old and upwards, on the dirt for horses who have won no more than 2 races. And it looks like number 10, Tilda, is one of the first forwards into the stalls. Tilda will be going into stall 1 and has done. Number 1, Aku Nuf, is getting closer and will be one of the next ones moving forwards into stall 4. Looks to have done so now. That means we've got 2 of the 10, 8 to go. Number 7, Bidawa, is moving closer and is moving forwards into stall 3. And the next couple are coming in now. Istater, white jacket, green cap. Camilo Ospina on board. He's looking for a first winner of this evening. There are a few informed jockeys, the likes of Ibn Laboon and Alexis Moreno, who were winners in our last contest. Alaz Al-Karim and Al-Faradi looking for a treble on this evening's card, as the final 2 or 3 are moving forwards. We're just waiting on the red of Ibn Laboon and Al Rajay, number 2, will be one of the final ones forwards for this locally bred horses 1800 metre contest for horses who have won no more than 2 races. They're all in. Looks like 2's just being moved away. In fact, Al Rijet looked like he was going to be moving to be the last one, just having to be turned back towards the stalls now, and he's getting closer. 10 runners in total. They are all in. They're set. They're off and racing. Slowly away from the stalls was Najim Al-Sarraj, who is being relegated to be the back marker of the 10 in the early stages, as the pace is being set by Istataya, white jacket with the red cap. Also prominent towards the inside is Thude Al-Sharaf, and in between them comes Aku Noof as they run inside their first 200 metres. Al-Zahar Al-Karim is further out wide, in addition to Al-Rijet. Tucked away in between runners is Bidawar. The red jacket of Ibn Laboon comes next, and the slow-starting Najim Al-Sarraj is the back marker of the 10. Moving on, and it's Aku Noof, who now establishes a lead of half a length over Al-Zim Al-Karim. Towards the inside, Ashjar is also prominent. Towards the outside is Istataya with the green cap. Just being asked to take a more prominent position in the hands of Alexis Moreno is Ibn Laboon, currently in between rivals with the red jacket. And he's just moving up a position. That relegates Thude Al-Sarraj to be one of the back markers, in addition to Najim Al-Sarraj, as they prepare to take the bend and move on inside halfway. It's Aku Noof from Algeria towards the outside. Just in between runners is Istataya. Next to them is Ashjar. That's the leading quartet, going 2 lengths on. Pushed along behind those is Al-Zahar Al-Karim. Then towards the outside is Bidawar, trying to get a little bit closer. So too is Tilda, who is towards the rear of the field at this stage, turning on inside their final 800 metres and on towards home. Istataya is now being tackled by Ashjar. In between rivals, it's Al-Rijet. This trio going 2 lengths on. From Ibn Laboon staying on in 4th, and then to the outside comes Thude Al-Sharaf. On towards their final 300 metres, and it's Ashjar who's taken over. Goes a length on. The danger to the outside is Thude Al-Sharaf, in addition to Ibn Laboon, as they pass the 200 metre marker. It is Ashjar to the far side, but to the near side, Thude Al-Sharaf has moved on by and towards the line is going on to score. Thude Al-Sharaf, the winner from Ashjar in 2nd. Ibn Laboon was back in 3rd, and it's close for 4th. 7 and 4 contesting that position. Thude Al-Sharaf then the winner. A return to much better form for him today. He stayed on strongly. He was a good second, only 4 starts ago. Form since has been 5th, 7th and 8th, but it's a win and a second career success for this 5-year-old here. Got the better of Ashjar, pulling clear of Ibn Laboon as the confirmed time of 2:0.63 for the winner. Number 6, Thude Al-Sharaf. 2nd, Ashjar, ahead down in 2nd, 6B3. They pulled a few lengths on from Ibn Laboon, 4 in total, and a further 4 1/4 to Istataya, who has been confirmed as 4th. That's 6, 3, 8 and 4. The order in race 7. The local bred horses who have won no more than 2 has gone the way of number 6, Thude Al-Sharaf. The first 4 home, 6, 3, 8 and 4.
ذاك البوس هذاك سلطان.
أسامة.
مبروك يا بطل.
الله يبارك فيك.
مبروك مبروك.
الله يبارك فيك. هوب هوب بيبي بيبي. ما شاء الله.
زود.
مبروك مبروك مسكين مسكين الله يبارك فيك. وين؟
مرحبا هلا. مبروك أسامة. الله يبارك فيك. اوكي أسامة.
Runners and riders arriving down at the start then for this 1600 metre locally bred open contest. This is race 8 on the cards, and it's a total of 14 runners will be lining up for this one. Take number 8 out of the car. Number 8 is the non-runner here, so we're down to a field of 14. Taking a look at the international markets, well, they have Waktuk and Adel Al Faradi at 2-1 favouritism. Adel is still looking for the treble on this evening's action. Number 1 is Dahi, who is 9-2 next in. 9-2 for Mulazem. Yadar is 11-2. Mohamed is 15-2. And Mustasim is 11s, and it is 11-1 bar. Taking a look at the runners and riders then, well, number 1 is Dahi. Louis Morales on board, rated 94, sports the tongue strap here today. Will be loading into stall 6 very shortly, and has been a winner 4 times from 15 starts. Number 2, Waktuk, the current favourite, will be going into stall 3. As mentioned, Adel Al Faradi on board. A winner on penultimate outing, went ahead of a few of these. Did that nicely over 1600 metres. Now it stepped up in trip last time. That was when 3rd, wasn't beaten far in the King Khalid Racecourse Championship Open. And drops back down in trip here today. The class angle in the field with a rating of 103. Number 3 is Yadar, stall 12 for Yadar. He comes here with a mark of 88, tongue strap applied. Mohamed Al-Bahel on board. 4 wins from 20 starts, but a winner last time. That was over 1600 metres, a really good performance, and he'll look to double up. Arpenture is number 4. Abdullah Al-Kredis on board. 3 wins from 16 starts for this chestnut 4-year-old. 6th last time, that was over 2,000 metres. The drop down in trip, looking to build upon that. Number 5 is King of Scotia, a 4-time winner. This 5-year-old gelding, who does come here off the back of a 16th placed effort, which needs to be built upon. Back up in trip. Has been a winner, as mentioned, 4 times before. Number 6 is Mulazem, stall 2 for him. 3 wins from 13 starts, a dirt rating of 93, a 5th last time behind Waktuk. Looks to reverse that form. Visor is applied. Number 7 is Mustasim, tongue strap for him. 4 wins from 32 starts, this 6-year-old has to build upon latest efforts, but is returning to 1600 here today. Number 8 is the non-runner. Number 9 is Al-Jude. Ali Al-Mutib on board. Blinkers and a tongue strap for him. This 4-year-old was 18th last time over 1600 metres, but has been a winner twice before and looks to return to that sort of form here today. The others include number 10, Al-Zaim. Naif Al-Anazi on board, 73 rated. Stall 4 for Al-Nazain. He was 16th last time over 2,000 metres, was 10th the time before, and looks to return to better form today. Final few include number 11, Billy Bats, 14th last time, a similar sort of profile. Another one stepping back up in trip, will be going into stall 13. Mohamed is the 5-year-old in stall 9, lightly raced, 2 starts, 2nd on both. He looks to break the maiden tag at the 3rd attempt here. Number 13 is Radad, a winner on one of the 25 starts we've seen him before. This 5-year-old was 8th last time. That was over 2,000 metres. Final 2, Samu, number 14, will be going into stall 1. Tongue strap applied. Abdullah Al-Saidi on board, 0 from 8 so far, but a good 6th last time. That was over 1,800 metres, and he's back down in trip. Finally, number 15 is Agai 0 from 11, but a 5th last time was an improved effort when stepping up in trip. Gets that distance again. As we near enough time, we're less than a minute away from getting going here for our 8th race. This is the Open for locally bred runners over 1600 metres, 3-year-old and upwards, and a total of 14 runners will be taking part in this one. Taking a final look at the international market, Waktuk is 9-4, from Dai at 5-1, Mulazem is 5-1, Yadar is 6-1, it is Moamen at 8, 12-1 for Mustashim, Agai is 12s, now 15, 16-1 for Arpenchur, Alazim is 16s, Billy Bats is 16s, and it is 18-1 bar. The first 5 have gone forwards. We're ready for a start here in race 8. Just over half the field to load then. It looks like King of Scotia is coming forwards next. Dahi moving closer as well. Waktuk is moving closer. There is Waktuk moving forwards into stall 3. Arpenchur, Yadar, now with the white cap, will be one of the final few. 14, Samu, and 7, Mustashim will complete the line. Last one coming forwards, a total of 14 runners in total for this 1600 metre open contest. They're all in. And they're off. Racing over 1600 metres, slightly slower away, was Waktuk in addition to Moa Men as they settled themselves out here. Mulazem is taking a prominent position, now Waktuk is making up some lost ground. 10, Alazem is more prominent as well, in addition to King of Scotia. Those are the leading 4, but they're tightly grouped up top. Just losing a few positions towards the rear of the field is Arpenchur. The red and yellow is last of the 14. Moving on inside their opening 400 metres, and it's Mulazim who sets the tempo to the right out in front with the green sleeves and white cap. To the outside of him is Mustashim in the largely blue colour with the grey cap. Further out, the white jacket of King of Scotia is just moving up a position as well. Behind those is Radard with a guy further out towards the inside. Waktuk, white jacket, blue cap, moving up into 4th position. Just next is King of Scotia moving back a position, so too Billy Bats in the midfield with Samui. Al Jude comes next, and towards the rear still remains Arpenchur, albeit picking off a few positions. Preparing to turn at the top of the home straight on towards their final 800 metres. And it's Mulazem now being tackled by Waktuk. These two are going on, 3 lengths the gap back to Yadar, who is staying on in between rivals. So too is Dahi, in addition to King of Scotia. Turning into the straight on towards their final 400 metres, and it's Waktuk with a lead of a length. Dahi now looks a big danger, switch to the outside, Yadar in between them, and then to the wide outside, King of Scotia trying to get closer. It's Dahi with a slender advantage from Yadar, and Waktuk concerns these 3. Inside their final 100 metres, it's Dahi to the near side, Yadar to the far side, those 2 going clear. It is Dahi to the line to score. Yadar was second, Waktuk finished third, ahead of King of Scotia in 4th. A success for Dahi. A return to the winner's enclosure. Broke from stall 6. Louis Morales tucked Dahi in between rivals throughout, but now makes it 5 career wins from 16 starts and goes on to score from Yadar in 2nd. 3rd was Waktuk, and 4th has gone the way of King of Scotia. Those are the first 4 home, but in a time of 1:44.36, the winner is number 1 Dahi. Improves upon that latest 6th, freshened up with a break, returns to the trip. We know has won it once before, and returns to the winner's enclosure today. Number 1 the winner, 3 was 2nd, 3rd has gone the way of number 2, and 4th was number 5, King of Scotia. 1:44.36 the official time. The distances were a length and a quarter, a length and a quarter, and a length and a half. The first 4 in race 8, numbers 1, 3, 2, and 5.
الحمد لله. لويس كونجراتيليشن حبيبي.
سويناه والله تروح. انت تفرحون بالصورة.
انا جنب
ايه حطينا حالات تستانسون. هذا ايش يقول؟ هذا يقول انا ولا ايش يقول؟ وهلا مبروك الله يبارك فيك ويسلمك العمر. الحمد لله. وهلا
وهلري مبروك وهلري.
مبروك يا عمار.
كويس مبروك. اوكي شكرا حبيبي. حبيبي في قلبي.
مبروك.
اوكي.
Moving behind the stalls for our 9th race on the cards this evening. This is a maiden over 1600 metres for locally bred horses, 3-year-olds. And we have a total of 20 runners to look forward to here. Numbers 13, 16, 18 and 20 don't go, leaves us with a field of 20 from 24. And taking a look at the international markets, it's number 12, Noor Alamdina at 5-2 favouritism. Number 8, Kings Road is 4-1, Mashoum is 4-1, Shobash is 4-1 as well. Number 2, Al Salt is 11-2. Number 1, Alcade is 17-2. Number 19, Union Capital is 10s. It's 16s for Brusa, 16s Raydan, and 18-1 Bar. Around about 3 minutes to an off here for race 9. And looking ahead to the runners and riders here, we'll start with number 12, Noor Alamdina, who, as mentioned in the international markets, is the favourite. And a debutant in this contest. This is a son of City Light out of Wilson's Creek, and the mount of Camellia Espina, looking to win first time out here this evening. The danger, well, Kings Road looks that more experienced than the current favourite. Kings Road, Adel Al Faradi on board, still looking for that 3-timer this evening. He was third last time, a much more improved performance, I should say, over 1400 metres. He's back up to the 1600 here today. That was a good time though last time. That was on the 6th of September. And he's a son of Quality Road, who's a maiden from 6, but has already placed on 4 occasions. And a consistent performance, certainly within his capabilities here today. The others worth noting, well, number 10, Mashoum, is just that. He'll be breaking from stall 18. He's a 3-year-old who's another debutant here today. He's a son of Knight of Thunder, who's had a fantastic season as a sire. He's bred by Rabba Bloodstock and comes here, Mashoum, with a strong chance from stall 18, as they are circling and getting ready to start the loading process. Shobash is next at 9-2, 17. Shobash breaking from stall 6. Alexis Moreno on board. He's already been a winner on this evening's card. This is another debutant here. Plenty of these making their first outings. A reminder that we do have the 4 non-runners. They're numbers 13, 16, 18 and 20. But as we are around about a minute until post time here, take a more detailed look at a few of those with experience. Well, Saudi Spear is one of those, number 15, breaking from stall 17, this 3-year-old. We've seen him 5 times, the best of which went 8th last time out, and he'll look to build upon that. Others include Alcade, stall 4 for him. He's another one 0 from 5. He was 5th on penultimate start and 4th the time before. He's been running over plenty of different trips. 1600 metres was what he was met with last time, and he finished 10th of 18 on the 20th of September. First couple are waiting to go forwards. It looks like Bin Ferhan will be one of those, and number 7, Hazoum, is the next one's forwards, and that means we've already got 2 of them loading in. Number 4, Al Salam, is coming forwards next, as is 13, or rather 3 I should say, Al Badawel. 13 of course the non-runner. 3 is Al Badawel, who is just moving a little bit closer. And they are getting them much closer to a start here. You can see there the final 10 or so just circling, and they'll be ready and moving forwards. This is a maiden over 1600 metres for locally bred runners, 3-year-olds only, on the dirt once more. It's race 9 on this evening's card. A total of 20 runners. A final reminder that numbers 13, 16, 18 and 20 are the 4 who don't go here. International market has Noor Alamindar at 11-4 from Kings Road at 9-2. Mashoum is 9-2, 9-2 Shabash, and 6-1 for Al Salt. It is 8-1 Bar as the next couple loading. Kings Road is the next one's forwards. He's moving into the low draw of 2. A Sultan in the red cap is getting closer, so 2 is the 12 and Noor Alamandina. There is the red and white of Al Badawel. There is Mashoum, who is moving into stall 18, a debutante here, as plenty of these are. And the final couple include Al Qaid and Al Badawel, who's moving in next. They're moving in. A total of 20 runners in race 9. They're all in. They're off, racing over 1,600 metres, and well away was Al Salam. Quickly into stride, so too towards the inside RIYADH. Further out wide, Mabluk was prominent as well and is taking a position up near the front as they settle themselves out here in the early stages. Noor Al Amandina is also coming across to join the leading group. It is Al Salam very narrowly from Noor Al Amandina with the red sleeves and green cap. Also taking a more prominent position is Union Capital in between runners, the largely green jacket in third position. Further out, trying to come across is Saudi Spear, in addition to Man Bar with the white cap, and to the extreme left, Al Sultan is now moving up a few positions as well. Tucked away towards the inside is Al Badawel, at this stage would be in 7th position. Mashoum, one of the newcomers, is moving up towards the outside as well. Preparing to turn at the top of the home straight on towards their final 800 metres, and setting the tempo out in front, and a strong one at that, is King's Road. Goes on by a length and a half from Noor Al Amandina, now pushed along in second. To the outside, Al Sultan is making ground. To the wide outside, the white and blue of Al Salam is trying to get a little bit closer as well. Also coming into the contest is Shobash, plenty with chances as they straighten up for home. It's a Sultan to the left, King's Road to the right. In between them, Noor Amandina still there with every chance. Also trying to make up some ground is Al Saham, and from the back, Al Qaid. On inside their final 200 metres, and it's a Sultan who has taken over. Flying from the back is Ayat, moving up into second and looks a big danger. It's a Sultan from Ayat. They're 1 and 2, they're going clear. A Sultan all out towards the line, and it's going to hold on. A Sultan the winner from Ayat in second. It was close for third, 10, 17 and 1, the 3 positions staying on. But the winner was a Sultan who, all out towards the line, has held on to score. It's a success for a Sultan at the 6th attempt, a much improved performance here today after a 10th last time. That was earlier in September. He's gone a few places better here today and breaks the maiden at the 6th attempt. 22 the winner, 21 was second. And it is indeed very close for the minor honours, but in a time of 1:45.87, the 22 confirmed as your winner as Sultan. Second was indeed 21 Ayat, a length and a quarter down in 1:46.11. These two pulled 3 lengths clear of 17, who has stayed on into third. That's Shabash. And fourth has gone the way of number 10, Mashoum, one of the debutants in the field, has finished back in fourth. The first 4 home were numbers 22, 21, 17 and 10. That is 22, 21, 17 and 10. The distances were a length and a quarter, 3 lengths and half a length. That's a length and a quarter, 3 lengths and half a length. For the success in race 9, the maiden over 1,600 metres for number 22, a Sultan.
نواف مبروك.
شكرا شكرا.
يلا يلا.
بارك فيك.
فهد مبروك فهد.
حبيب قلبي.
فهد.
يلا الاول الاول ارفع الاول مبروك الاول
مبروك. اول اول اول.
مبروك
مبروك لك ابو احمد. وجهك ابيض. يا بعد قلبك مبروك
يا حبيبي.
يا حبيب قلبي. مطبوعه بالافضل
آمين
يا
يا
حبيب
حبيبي.
قلبي. تسلم
يرحم والديك. ما قصرت والله.
ابو احمد. الله يبارك فيك.
Runners moving behind the stalls for our 10th race on the card this evening. This is for horses who have won no more than one race, over 1600 metres, locally bred, 2-year-olds only. A total of 11 runners here, and taking a look at the international markets, they have number 3 Alfarb as the 2-to-1 market leader. From Nazar at 9-4, Bamarak is 11-2, Mirar is 13-2, Mashkel 7, he is 17-2 from Karam at 10s, Al-Wakad is 11s, Jabra 14s. 20-1 then for Aldrira, Rabeg is the same price, and Moheb is the 25-1 outsider of the 11. Taking a look at the runners then, starting with 1, Bamarak, one of 2 4 connections, blinkers and a tongue strap applied, 1 from 3 so far, getting off the mark last time. That was over 1400 metres, and he's further up in trip here today, looking to make it 2 on the bounce and continue that progress. Number 2 here is Nazar, stall 6 for Adal Al-Faradi's mount, a rating of 75 from 2 starts. He's a son of Mendelssohn who was second first time out and a winner last time. That was in a 12-runner contest on the 12th of September, and comes here again looking to double up. Number 3 is Alfarb. This is the second attempt for Alfarb, second on debut. That was on the 20th of September, over 1400 metres, and steps up in trip on the second attempt here today. Number 4 is Aldrira, blinkers and a tongue strap for him. He's a debutant in this contest. Ali Almatib on board. 5 is Al-Wakad. It's stall 5 for him. He's had 3 starts, the best of which went second last time. His first try over 1600 metres, and he's returning to that distance here. Blinkers for the next one, that's Jabir, number 6, another debutant. First time out, this 2-year-old and son of Connect. Number 7 is Karam, stall 8 for him, 2 kilogram claimer on board, Osama Al-Sharani. Blinkers are applied. He's another debutant here, this 2-year-old Chestnut. Number 8 is Mashkal 7, stall 7 for another son of Mendelssohn, who is 0 from 4, but a good third last time. That was his best effort so far on his second try at this trip, and he could have more to offer. Number 9 is Mirar, stall 1 for Alexis Moreno's mount, another one with blinkers on, and another debutant in this field. Final 2, Moheb is sporting the tongue strap, a debutant in stall 2, and 1 start next to the name of Rabeg, number 11. It's a son of Natiz the Law, who is 8th on first outing and comes here second time out, looking to improve, and is bidding to do so from stall 10. Those are the 11 runners then. There is Rebeg, just a few late tack adjustments being given to Rebeg in the blue jacket with the white sleeves, and with that they are almost ready to get loading. Al-Wakad is another one waiting in addition to Alfarb. You can see just a slight alteration to the colours of Alfarb as opposed to the race card. Alfarb now with the red cap, and Bamarak sporting the green cap, as is the case in the card. Final 3 coming forwards: Alfarb, Al-Wakad and Rabeg. That completes the line. 11 runners in total for the 1600 metre contest. They're all in and racing. Over 1600 metres, and slightly out to the right from the stalls was Bamarak. Didn't lose an awful lot of ground. Aldrira was another one who was slightly slower away in company with Karam. The pace is being set now by Bamarak, who's coming across to lead and goes on from Jabir to the inside. Tracking them is Alfarb, tucked away to the inside with the red cap. Further out is Rabeg with Moheb. They're settled in mid-division, so too the largely red jacket of Mirar. As a few behind, they include Mashkel 7, who is slightly slower away, and just tailing off towards the rear of the 11 is Karem. Moving on, and to the right, it's Bamarak in the white jacket with the green cap, who leads by half a length. To the outside, Nazar is making up a bit of progress, so too further out Alfarb, and widest of the 3 turning into the straight is Rabeg. These 3 are going on now from Mirar behind those in 4th, just being pushed along as well is Aldrira. Plenty of these not getting into it yet from the rear. Preparing to turn to the top of the home straight and setting the tempo is Nazar, has got on by half a length. From Rabeg in second, just fading back in the field is Bamarak. Now coming with the challenge is Al Wakad, moving up into third. They're going on from Mashkal 7 in fifth as they turn left-handed and enter the final 600 metres. Towards the inside it's Eldria, now being tackled by the outside Nazar and Al Wakad. Concerns these two, and flying from the back is Al Thab. To the wide outside, the extreme left of picture. Al Thab is flying to the front and gets there with a bit in hand. Goes on by 2 lengths. From Al Wakad back in second, staying on behind those into third is Eldria, but inside the final 100 metres, it is Al Thab to the front and quickening on nicely. Al Thab and Camilla Ospina to win. Second has gone the way of Al Wakad, and third is Eldria. Fourth, Mashkal 7. A really good performance that from Al Thab. Broke from stall 3 nicely, he was second on debut. Camilo Ospina was on board, and at the second attempt has got off the mark in nice style. 3 the winner. The replay will confirm 5 as second. Third has gone the way of Eldria, and indeed, number 8, Mashkal 7, was 4th. Al Thab, though, in a time of 1:46.76, has crossed the line in front and has done that, you would feel, with plenty to spare indeed. Al Wakad was second, 3 1/4 lengths down. Third has gone the way of Eldria, a further length and 3/4 back in third. And fourth, Mashkal 7, 3 lengths behind those in fourth. The first 4 home, 3, 5, 4 and 8. That is 3, 5, 4 and 8. It's a success at the second attempt for number 3, Al Thab.
يا ابو محمد عبد الله مبروك مبروك مبروك. وين في الميزان؟ ايوه كان معليش انا حسل وين؟
Thank you very much. Alhamdulillah.
Runners and riders are moving behind the stalls, getting ready for our penultimate contest of this evening's action. This is race 11, where all 14 do go. It's a locally bred horses handicap 0 to 75, and we're racing over 1600 metres for the penultimate occasion. International market has Shib Omar as the 11 to 4 market leader. That's number 6, Alexis Moreno rides. 11 to 4, Shib Omar towards the top of the market. Cabernet next in, 100 to 30 from Moala at 11 to 2. Oral is 15 to 2, 10 to 1 for Motokem. Shagil Albal is 10 to 1 and 10 to 1 bar. Assessing the chances of these, well, the starting point would be the international market favourite, Shibil Omar, who comes here with 1 win next to his name. That is from 15 starts so far. He'll be loading shortly into stall 13. He was second last time. He's put up a string of good consistent performances over 1400 metres of late, and he's another one stepping back up in trip, having scored at this distance only 5 starts ago. That was a really good effort. He's been in good form since, and looks to return to the winner's enclosure with Alexis Moreno taking over in the saddle here today. The dangers, well, key dangers include Cabernet, number 4, who will be moving from stall 9, Camilio Ospina on board. He was a recent winner. 2 wins next to Cabernet's name, this 4-year-old son of Blue Burner. 3rd last time, that was over 1600 metres. On the 26th of September, he returns off a rating of 72 and looks to get back in the winner's enclosure and improve a place or 2. Moala is interesting here, stall 12 for the 5-horse Moala in the largely orange spotted jacket. 8th last time, over 1600 metres, but more experienced than plenty. Was racing off a mark in the 80s not so long ago. Is down to a dirt rating of 70. This 8-year-old who was last seen in March, but is returning off that absence, looking to return to winning ways. Others in here include Fonda, stall 1 for him. Patriotic Akbasar, had other placings for quite some time, but was a winner last year, over 1800 metres, and a return to that sort of form, this 3-time winner could go well. As the loading is soon to begin, we're around about a minute and a half away from post time here for our 11th contest. 2 for connections from the red stable, Al Jalaya number 9 and Rafraf Yalem number 13. Rafraf Yalem has been a winner once before. That was last year. Has been in and out form since. A good 3rd, only 3 starts ago. He's moving from stall 3. And Al Jalaya, mentioned there, is a maiden from 6, but has been in very consistent form of late. She was 2nd 3 starts ago, 3rd penultimate effort, and 2nd last time. Most of those over 1400 metres, but really good starts of late, and a 4-kilogram claimer on board. Looks to get Al Jahez head in front for the first occasion, this daughter of Istan Out of Music's score. Final couple include Aladed, tongue strap applied, in addition to Walad Chrome, who will be going into stall 5. 14 is Zircon, stall 7 for her. Now she's rated 60. Abdullah Al-Qredis on board, tongue strap applied, and not far from getting loading into that stall 7, as they are bringing them forwards now. First 3 have gone forwards. It looks like Zircon's in, Rafraf Yalam's moved in, Fonda has gone forwards, Moala is as well, Shagil Albar is getting forwards into stall 14 and has done so without trouble. Aldahed is the next one in. Al Jalal will be moving closer as well, and that just leaves the final 4. We're waiting on numbers 3, 12, 4 and 6. Shibal Omar will be one of the last 2, in company with Cabernet. Last one coming forwards, 14 runners. They're all in. They're off, they're racing. Over 1600 metres for this 0 to 75 locally bred horse's handicap. Slower into stride was Wardot Always, who trails the field of 14 in the early stages. There's competition on for pace, including Shibil Omar towards the left of picture, so too Shagil Albar and Oral are trying to get a little bit closer. El Jalal towards the left, the largely red jacket, is also prominent. Just struggling towards the rear of the field include Raf Yelam and the slow starting Wardot Always. Moving on inside their opening 400 metres, and the red jacket of Al Jalal towards the left has a slender advantage here of half a length from the inside Oral. Just behind those, the white and the green of Al Dahed races in a share of third position. To the wide outside, green cap, white jacket of Caberni, who is racing 4 wide into the turn. He's also trying to get a little bit closer as well, but it's Al Jalal who leads by half a length from Oral back in second. Then comes Shibil Omar back behind those in third. To the wide outside, getting closer is Caberni. Shagil Albar is just being asked to take a more prominent position as well. The orange sleeves following them is Moala, then pushed along is Out Ahead, opening up a gap back to Rafram Yelam and Walad Chrome, who's struggling in behind. Turning at the top of the home straight and taking over is Shagil Albar. Relegating Al Jalal back into second. Caberni is staying on. The green cap moving up into a share of that position. They're going on from Moala, who's staying on behind those in fourth. But inside the final 200 metres, it is Shagil Albal who is quick and clear. Goes 3 lengths on from Caberni back in second, and Moala further behind those in third. But up towards the line, it is Shagil Albal pulling clear. Shagil Albal to the line is going to win. Shagil Albal the winner. Caberni was second. Third has gone the way of Moala, and fourth, Shibil Omar. Success for the two, Shagil Albal and Fawaz Al-Shamari. 2 wins prior to today for this 4-year-old. This son of Roaring Fever was a winner last time and doubles up to record a 3rd career success. Second was Caberni. Moala was 3rd. It got very close for 4th. Zircon was staying on strongly in company with Shibil Omar, and that will have to be confirmed. It's very, very close between the two of them. But Shagil Albal confirmed the winner. 1:45.24, the 2-horse coming home best of all. Second was Caberni in 1:45.03, 4 1/4 lengths down. Moali was 3rd, 1:45.40, 2 lengths behind in 3rd. And 4th, as mentioned, got very close. And it is going to be tight between the two of them. It looks like Shabil Omar may have just held on. 3 lengths behind Moala. Shabil Omar indeed has held on for 4th, ahead of Zircon, a nose down in 5th. The first 4 home then, Shagil Albal, Caberni, Moala and Shabil Omar. That's numbers 2, 4, 5 and 6. Numbers 2, 4, 5 and 6. And a 3rd career success for Shagil Albal.
صور معنا يا ابو.
تعال تعال. دقيقة خليني الدكتور، دقيقة خليني الدكتور. مبروك فواز.
مبروك فواز.
فواز
وديك وديك.
بارك فيك. مبروك فواز. وكيف فواز؟ مبروك.
Runners and riders are making their way to the start for our final race this evening. This is race 12, an open over 2,400 metres for locally bred horses, 3-year-old and upwards. And we have a field of 12. All 12 go in the last. And we'll have a look at the international market now. It sees Moore's Law at 2-1 favouritism, Adal Al Faradi on board. Number 5, Causeway, is 9-4. Number 4, Contar is 5s. Number 1, Walter Hartright, 11-2. 10-1, Enrico Caruso, 11-1 for Easy Dancer. 16s for Lebeb. Sultan Sense is 16-1. Janzor is 16-1. Nestor is 20s. Almatib 28s. And 28-1 for Rich Max. Those are the 12 runners. Looking more into detail now, where number 3, Moore's Law, with the tongue strap on, is the well-supported favourite. Third last time, that was over 2,000 metres rather, in a time of 2:22. A good effort on the 19th of September. That was off a rating of 99, has been dropped to 97, has been on twice before, and comes here with strong credentials once again. He's one of 2 for the stable. Walter Hartright the other, 4 wins from 16 starts. He's a son of Saxon Warrior, who was 12th last time. He was beaten a fair way over 1,600 metres, but had good form prior over much further distances. The likes of his outings in the UK, including at Yarmouth when winning over 2,200 metres back in July of 2024, had been seen when finishing a close second at Beverley, more recently over 2,400 metres, and comes here with a strong chance yet again. The others in the race to make a good note of: Contar has to be considered, tongue strap applied, twice the winner from 38 starts. We've seen a lot of this 4-year-old. He's a son of Ulysses, who was most recently seen when second over 2,000 metres, and comes here looking to improve a place upon that. Plenty of his strongest form have come over distances similar to what he's met with here today. Causeway, Louis Morales on board, 87 the rating on the dirt for Causeway. Second on penultimate start and a 5th last time. Both those starts over 2,400 metres. Returns to that trip, once a winner before, looks to make it 2 at the 14th time of asking. Number 6 is Easy Dancer. Now, once win next to Easy Dancer's names from 13 starts. He's another son of Saxon Warrior. He's had a K Dancer. And second on penultimate start, a really solid effort. He was 9th last time on the 27th of September. He had a good time and looks to return to the winner's enclosure here today. He has been a winner once before. That's from 13 attempts. The first few are moving forwards for the finale here this evening. It looks like just a few tack adjustments are being given to Lebeb, who is number 7 in the card. Lebeb has been a winner 4 times. That's from 42 starts. He's the son of Exceed and Excel, 8-year-old here with a dirt rating of 81. Has been in good form and was a winner last time. That was over 2,000 metres in a 17-runner contest. He did it very well. That was much earlier in the year, the 12th of February, and looks to return to the winner's enclosure on his return here today. First few are moving forwards. Nestor is going in and is locked away into stall 1. It looks like the red cap of Walter Hartright is the next one forwards. The grey in the contest, Enrico Caruso, is moving closer, one of the few greys. Moore's Law is coming in next, in addition to Easy Dancer. Causeway will be one of the final 5 or 6. There is Causeway, white and blue. He's moving forwards into stall 5. Louis Morales on board. Half the field are in. Janzor comes in next. Lebeb, in addition to the 8 Sultan Sense, who will be one of the final couple. It looks like Rich Max may just complete the line here of 12, moving into stall 4, and we are set for a start. Last one coming forward, Sultan Sense. Just backing away from the stalls. Blindfold has been applied, and hopefully Sultan Sense will join the field in moving forwards. Sultan Sense is the last one into stall 10, but a little bit tentative to go in. He's moving in now. This is a open contest to locally bred horses, 3-year-olds and upwards on the dirt, over 2,400 metres to close the card. Last one moving in is Sultan Sense, a final push, and he is moving forwards. He's in, they're all in, 12 runners. They're off, racing. Over 2,400 metres in the finale, and well away was Contar. The one that was slowly into stride was Causeway, who is relegated to be back marker of the 12 in the early stages. It is Causeway, in addition to Contar, who are coming through to press on with the early speed, in addition to Walter Hartwright, the red jacket and red cap is also coming through to take a more prominent position, as is Nestor towards the inside. As they pass the winning post for the first occasion, it is Nestor who goes on and leads by 3 parts of a length. Walter Hartwright is racing in second. To the outside, the white and blue of Causeway is next in third. A further length behind is Sultan Sense. To the wide outside, Easy Dancer, one of the greys in the contest. The yellow and grey races 3 wide into the bend in a share of 5th position. Next to him is Jan Zor. Further to the inside is Rich Max in the black with the white sleeves. Then towards the inside is Al Mutib, being followed by Enrico Caruso. Towards the rear of the field in the early stages is Moore's Law in addition to Lebeb. Turning left-handed out into the back, and it is Walter Hartwright who presses on again and establishes a lead of a length over Nectar, racing to the inside in second. To the left is Causeway. They've been the first 3 throughout. Easy Dancer is now a further 2 lengths behind in 4th position. Almutib and Janzor are racing next. In between them is Sultan Sense. To the wide outside, making up a little bit of ground at this stage, is Lebeb. Following them is Moore's Lord and Enrico Caruso towards the rear of the field. It is Walter Hartwright who has now been joined on the outside by Causeway. These two are going 4 lengths on. From Easy Dancer back in third, still making ground to the wide outside is Contour. Rich Max behind those. Easy Dancer just being pushed along to keep tabs on this leading duo as they move on inside their final 800 metres. It is Causeway with a lead of a length. Fading behind rivals is Walter Hartwright, and trying to make up a little bit of ground is Easy Dancer. To the wide outside, Ledeb is now making solid progress and is moving up into a share of second. It is Causeway as they swing into the straight for the final time with a lead of a length and a half. Now Ledeb is asked for more to the outside of Easy Dancer. They're second and third. They're going on from Contar back in fourth, pulling clear from Janzor in fifth. Inside their final 300 metres, and it's Causeway yet to be passed. Easy Dancer switched to the outside, looks a big danger to the left. These two are going on from Lebeb back in third. It is still Causeway holding them at bay. Easy Dancer's back in second. Ledeb is further behind those in third, but inside the final 100 metres, Causeway sees off all challengers to score. Causeway the winner. Easy Dancer was second. Ledeb was back in third, and staying on into fourth, Contar. It's a success for Causeway. Sees the ball off late on. Louis Morales on board. And it's a second career success for this 4-year-old son of Quality Road. At the 14th attempt, wins for the second occasion and has done that in nice style. Has been in consistent form of late, and it's another win next to Causeway's name. Saw off Easy Dancer in addition to Lebeb. Staying on behind those was Contar. Those are the first 4 home, with the official result to be confirmed very shortly. But there is your winner, the white jacket with the blue cap of Causeway, who has stayed on powerfully towards the line and has won in our 12th and final race this evening. A replay will confirm all the order, in addition to winning times and distances to be confirmed officially for us shortly. But there is your winner, Causeway from Easy Dancer. Lebeb was third, and Contar was fourth in the last of this evening's action.
مبروك يا محمد. بطل غيرتها. يلا الله غيرها. الله غير.
ماما
شكرا بطل.
ألف شكرا. هلا أنت.